Group leader on deck.
All right. Let's see. 2 I see the shift is okie dokie, Massivage. I'm sorry, but it's got a T on the end, but it looks like okay. Okie dokie. Over Commandant Vaj. Let's make a start of the shift.
Not crazy.
Officers of the Terran Still Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, or whatever we're calling ourselves this week, report in.
Yeah.
Subcommandant Everson reporting in.
Subcommandant Draco reporting in.
Subcommandant Gibbons reporting in.
Subcommandant Zansta reporting in.
Overintendent Lieutenant Senior Reynolds reporting in.
Overintendent Greybeard reporting in.
Intendant Kalon reporting in.
Intendant Das reporting in.
Intendant Sketch reporting in.
Intendant Huey reporting in.
Intendant Tivian reporting in.
Subintendant Floyd reporting in.
Subintendent Deadman reporting in.
Subintendent Quinn reporting in.
Subaltern Force 1 reporting in.
You got stuck?
Commandant Vaj, it's you.
Sorry, that's 19 officers present.
Gwen, you seem to be getting some feedback there. I'm not sure what it was. Sounded like a washing machine.
Sounded like an RC car to me.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Our duty officer this shift is Lieutenant C. Reynolds. He has managed to make it, excellent. And acting as his second is Lieutenant Junior Deadman. We are going to start off with a simulation. Once we've had our simulation, we have intel regarding the Asimov, which Lieutenant Commander Zanster is going to update us on, and then we will be making decisions and carrying out missions regarding that intelligence information. Senior officers, is there anything else that we need to go over before we break into ships?
Everyone make sure you have your lockpicks if we're going to be breaking into ships.
I was going to say, we should be using our actual credentials.
Okay. Lockpicks at the ready. Mr. Reynolds, I'll hand over to you.
Very good, sir. We have enough for 4 ships currently, and we have all of the senior officers. Is there any senior officer that would like to step aside for this shift and for standing down their ship?
I have a bunch of stuff that I could work on.
Or
at least just for their ship to step aside for the moment.
Well, very few from the Viper's crew are here today anyhow.
Ziff, are you actually available? Is that something?
Not right now, not, but other absence here.
Right, okay. So is it between the Viper and the Stalker, if we have like a face-off against those two command officers, then we can... That's the one that I'm thinking. There we go.
Well, in consideration that Over Commandant Vaj is actually a captain, and I would just be filling the shoes of a captain.
Okay, Client, I'll hand it to you to debate with the officers, but we'll it's between the Stalker and the Viper that will be dropping, or whatever their ships are. Invictus and Scourge.
Let's see, we've got more crew for the Scourge at the moment, so I think we'll fold the Invictus for this one.
Very good.
All officers with permanent assignments to Oblivion, Relentless, Excision, and Scourge, please report there now. All others remain for assignment.
Oops. Sketch missed the, got the wrong ship.
Hmm?
Oh no, sorry, before you joined, I got onto Relentless and that caused Sketch to miss the Oblivion and overshoot and get into the Relentless.
Oh, interesting. I very nearly jumped onto Oblivion instead of Relentless. For the same reasons.
How are you doing today?
I don't know yet. I have not yet been conscious long enough.
I am starting a 2-week vacation. So I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, goody.
Long time coming. Who are they going to give us today? Yui or Ken, do you want to take command?
Not it.
Nope.
Well, I do hope we get one more person. There we go.
Yo-ho!
Greetings. Excellent, you're SciComs. Please take SciComs then.
Hi, sir.
I will take engineering. And Yui and Gwen, if you could take helm. Basically,
Yes.
everyone's doing their primaries.
Need to make sure I'm right, the right version of armors. 275, yep. PXOS 1, yep, that's right. Is it right?
Say again?
275 and OS 1.
275 OS version 1, yes.
Oh, good. This is what my thing's going. 13's more than a year old. You will update the damn game then.
All right. Let me know when you're online and ready.
Psychom's ready.
Tubes and lubed.
Helm ready.
Excellent. Relentless to Oblivion.
Relentless, go ahead.
We're so ready. We're going to chase him beyond death.
Roger that.
By the way, just to give you a heads up, in 8 minutes, I will have to, actually no, 15 minutes, I'm going to have to step away from the screen to finish cooking my cheesecakes.
Radio.
As long as you bring some back.
I'll bring you a picture.
A picture? I can't taste a picture. I mean, you could if it's that good looking.
I can email you the picture if you prefer, but
Probably posted. Let's survive the post.
just saying.
Oh, he's Captain Butterscotch, a little bit psycho.
I love that.
Need to make some more Atmos songs. It's no good. I'm have to employ a few scurvies.
Go for it.
Oh, sir. Yes, exactly. Batman was way ahead of its time.
Mm-hmm.
Did we even have a briefing as to the sim content?
Nope.
The first 15 minutes of my stream are sitting around waiting and people listing off their names.
That's what it seems.
Oh, he's Captain Butterscotch, a little bit psycho.
All ships are reported ready. Command, we're ready to go.
Acknowledged Oblivion. Stand by for simulation start.
Hold on to your nuts.
Yes.
Crewman, pass me the walnut cracker. Hello? My phone's... Where is it? The system's loading.
White space?
Sorry, that was an accident. I didn't think I actually broadcast anything.
Space.
CSE to fleet. This is a simulated defense of Maria Command. You are to defend this the sector with all necessary force. The enemies are coming from the Chorus Gate. After Maria Command is secured, you are to move to Chorus Gate and secure the systems, the stations in the sector.
Secure gate and stations.
But first defend. The sensors are boosted, just as.
Well, the song got sensors. My comms just picked up a enemy transmission.
Probes?
There's Torgoth Leviathan, Alpha 86.
I have a feeling they're going to be sending out Excision to do a first pass.
Will you surrender?
Alright, if you feel like it, go for it.
There they go.
Oh, there they are.
You can still keep it loaded for the moment.
I didn't even load one.
Excision,
Oh,
move
then
to do
never
fly
mind.
past of all enemy groups. All of the ships have your science officers focus on secondary scans of contacts.
Sensor scans in progress. Looks like a couple of light fleets about. Heavy down the middle. Heavy flanks. Yeah, got two heavy fleets in the middle. A heavy flank on each flank and two support light fleets either side, the centre.
Relentless, Scourge, move to engage Scaran forces.
Copy that. Alright, let's go. Terrans you think are going to be the most nasty?
This is Scourge.
Depends if they're washed or not.
Go ahead.
Unscrub Scaran. Never good in the morning.
Oh, Scourge called. Scourge, this is Relentless.
The rear is better.
Current target, Charlie.
You want to turn the beams on?
Switch to,
Oh, crap.
Switch to Echo.
Sorry, I was spending more time looking than actually engineering. My apologies.
If they're just going to ignore us.
Foxtrot 95, Echo, Echo.
Comms, do we have a decoy?
At the moment, unknown. This menu's not working.
Relentless, this is Scourge.
Whatever.
Go ahead. Got peak beams. Scourge, this is Relentless. Go ahead. Oh, there's 6. That's Scourge, this is Relentless. Go ahead.
Got one behind us.
They're slightly out of arc.
Yeah, the forward shields are down, rear shields almost gone.
Slightly out of arc again.
Target's heavily damaged. Has got a tractor on us.
Yeah, he's going to be dead very soon.
Like
He's
you get in
repairing
the
very
arc.
fast. Got shield drain as well.
Yeah, we have no front shields.
Got shield reset alpha. Target destroyed. I'm not seeing any decoys on the ship.
Okay.
13 homings.
Very well. Switch to Omega 1. At least for this Krellian
Scourge
fleet.
Relentless, we have Delta 97 and Golf 83.
Krellian scum.
They're tracking us at the moment.
I think that's a request to go hunting.
Channel commanders. That's not channel commanders. Relentless, we hear you.
I did not hear a transmission to Scourge.
Oh, it was a while ago. I said channel commanders. Did you hear?
Mm-hmm.
Where to go?
So I believe Oblivion still wants us to hunt these Scarans.
Okay. There's some behind. Let's see, do
Yes.
any of them have anti-torp?
Delta 97 negative.
Alright, let's, as I
Golf
say,
83
let's
is
do,
negative as well. There's
let's
teleport
do
bags.
pump and dump.
Yeah, both have tele back.
Ouch.
Seems it has shield drain.
This one
Lois.
not. Oh, hang on, the lower one. Yeah. Yeah, stealth, low vis, HET teleback. Yeah, but secondary is stealth, low vis, HET, warp, teleport, and teleback.
Now, be careful about that feathering. I don't want to get hit by 5 drones.
Where did he go?
Oh, he's north of us.
345.
Scourge to Relentless. We're
040.
dealing with these fast movers as they were moving towards the station. We'll be back to you soon.
He's
Goes
got,
to beams.
he's got stealth on him.
Copy that, Scourge. No problem.
Frequency
up.
delta.
Beams up.
His shields are low.
Maneuver.
Yeah, he's got HET. High energy turns.
Okay, get Gamma 2.
Agreed.
Gamma 2. Front shield is down. We took major damage. That is why. We need to get rid of him fast.
Of course, it decides to go to warp.
Yeah, he's chasing hard on us.
Copy.
Station?
Scar's ahead.
We've got 2 torpedoes, but we need to hit front.
Copy. You've got warp.
I need hostile to drop out of warp.
He's out of warp, but he's out of range.
No, he's not.
Yeah. Very well. You've got torps.
That was our last 2 homings out.
Use
Tank destroyed.
use P shocks.
Loading shocks.
Incoming 2 defilers, as well as the executor.
Once we get this guy, we're going to go back and repair.
Target is outrunning the shocks.
I'll go
Scourge,
frequency
this is
delta.
relentless. We need to go back and get some repairs.
Copy that, Relentless. Scourge will do what it can.
Standing down from shocks.
I do not like the layout of engineering node to node on this ship. That's the one thing I don't like. In order to get to the primary beams, you pretty much have to go out on a limb.
Relentless, this is Oblivion.
Go ahead.
Relentless, do you have any heavy ordnance?
We do, we just have repairs to do.
Can you repair and deploy heavy ordnance at long range?
Yes, we can. Where would you like it?
On Oblivion's target.
We're on our way.
Oblivion bearing 184, minefield bearing 144.
Go now.
Go now. Alright. Target will be
Heading
Charlie
144.
2-4. Captain's marked target.
I see it. Hopefully their formation doesn't change by the time we get there.
Indeed.
Bearing 200.
Scourge to Relentless.
Go ahead, Scourge.
Relentless, we're going to be getting a quick refuel, and then we'll take care of the drones approaching these star yards.
Did not know you
Sorry.
were going through. Go. Thank you. We're helping out Oblivion. Then we can join you.
I need another target for another Mega 3.
Multiple
Okay.
targets disabled.
Next target.
Multiple heavy targets disabled.
Right. Looks like.
I'm looking for that Captain Mark.
I think actually that one's going to be the best. Charlie 3-7. Because they are grouping up. Oh, better make sure we've got a mine in there. Mine in the tubes.
Loading mine. Heavies are away.
We've got fighters inbound. Let's see about grouping up these fighters that are to the north of us. Taking care of
Nicely
them.
grouped as it is.
They're going to go bingo shortly, though.
I have a good shot. More distance. More distance. Should do.
Very nicely done.
Perfect.
Alright, let's use some more heavies. In fact, let's do an Echo 2 on this group of 4.
Relentless, this
Behemoths.
is Scourge. We're on you.
Very well, we're about to do an Echo run on this group of Torgoths right here.
Working on loading.
Understood,
It's taking a
Relentless.
while.
We'll make way for you.
There's a lot of drones.
I don't know where the power is, but if it could be in tubes, speed this along.
Oh, sorry. I had it on maneuver.
Did you? We weren't turning
Yes.
very fast.
I
Mines
did
are
not
ready.
have maneuver.
Mines are ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, set up for your run on whatever time frame you're ready.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Drop. Drop.
And that's a convenient way to take care of a whole bunch. Right, so we've got
Loading home and
Comms.
follow-up.
tubes. Comms, tell me, what do you know about the ordnance loads of the stations? Are any of them well
You got
stocked
one more
with
mine?
P-shocks?
Not ready.
Get reports now. Maria Command has 6p shocks.
Loading 2 more mines. 2 homings at the ready. Mines are ready.
202 has 9p shocks.
Alright, the 202 is where we're going to go. Feel free to use some more P-shocks to get rid of these guys.
257 has 8.
You want to go there now?
I have the mines.
Let's do the mines.
Maneuver.
Maneuver. Let me win.
This is it.
Yeah. Well, drop. Drop.
2 mines are away. Loading homing follow-up.
Alright, so
Home and
after
dry.
this... Okay. After we are light ordnance dry, I want to take us back to DS-202. We've got to go defend the station from the north. Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Let's go ahead.
We're going to need to get more light ordnance. While we're there, we can take care of that fleet that's attacking the weapons platform.
Roger that. I didn't spot that one.
But platform is almost dead.
Yeah, we're not going to save the platform.
That's a lot of axes.
Well, let's use a lot of nukes.
Platform down.
Omega 3 at the ready, working on rearm. Topped up. Omega 3, 2 homings at the ready.
Alright, let's blow them up.
I'm just going to throw homings at the arrows to get their attention and throw the devastating on the axes.
Makes sense.
So we got a Tango and Tango 6-1.
Still have tubes. Nice. Can we get a taunt on Tango 4-0?
I will certainly try. I'll boost the sensors quickly.
Sensors quickly.
Okay, good.
We should probably deal with this one with beams.
Confirmed.
I'll pick the wrong ones.
Oh, we gotta save Jatel as soon as we're done with this guy.
Start turning.
Alpha, Alpha. He's dead.
Get us in there.
We have shields, ram them if you have to.
Alright, take us to Jetel. Restock with what we can.
Bergen.
Jetel base has 19 Ps, 4 P shocks, 5 nukes.
Alright, as soon as we're done here, we are going to do a massive pump and dump. Take us right to the edge of the minefield, empty the magazine, and then we'll come back and recharge.
Waiting on energy. Ready?
Let's go. You've got tubes, peak tubes.
Yep.
I need to step away for just a second.
Mind your directional facing.
Alright, I'm back.
We need a new target.
All targets destroyed.
Alright, they're just beyond the field. They are, what, 8,000 away?
8.8.
Yep.
There's a
Scarring coming in.
Much
Let's
target.
attack Delta 5-5 together. Formation
On it.
Charlie.
You can see Delta, shield drain, shield vamp, telepack, shield reset, anti-torp. Tractor, stealth, high energy turn, teleport. He's one mean Scarring.
Yeah, but he's got Oblivion to pick on.
Beams up.
Rear shields are gone, he's taking damage. Destroyed.
How are we doing on ordnance?
Backfire the last two
handle
homings.
Delta 5-4.
We can take Delta 5-4. Got tubes again.
Going into aggressive conversion.
Do it. And then let's go back and refuel.
That's us dry.
Alright, take us back.
Not sure how it happened, but we have all our heavies again.
We'll take it. As soon as we're done, let's get back in there. There's only one group left. Of course, it is the big group, so we can use up our heavies.
We're still pulling into dock.
But
it
nonetheless.
What did you say you wanted on arrival?
Oh, we're going to need... Well, let me check. Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Relentless?
Would you like some heavies on these guys?
All ships converge on the final fleet. As soon as all ships are on site, we'll switch to Lambda Heavy.
Get us in there then. In fact, let's load up like 3 nukes or 4.
I loaded 2 Omega 3s because I figured they'd be pretty spread.
All ships formation is Lambda Heavy.
Alright, target the, Torgoth command. And you can go ahead and do the EMP. 1 EMP is probably fine. And start nuking the bastards.
Tubes?
Oh, sorry. Tubes. Use as many P-shocks as you can.
Naturally.
1 ship remains.
The shocks are
Let's
going
get
to get
closer.
outrun if we're not. Yeah. Just
Much
outside
closer.
the arc.
Here we go.
Standing down empty tubes. 9 shocks remain. No nukes.
Nicely done.
All ships refuel and restock at Marie Command, and then we're going to make our way towards the gate.
Which one has nukes? You think?
Looking at this, probably any of them.
Alright. Take us to 257 actually.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Yeah, 257 has 5 nukes available, 8 P-shocks.
Perfect. And then if Oblivion goes back to Maria Command, then... Nope, they're going to DS-202, that's fine. I was going to say, if they were to go to Maria Command, then
They
warm
are
up on
turning
them.
into it.
Alright, as soon as we're topped off, follow Oblivion.
202 has 9 P-shocks.
Yeah, but I think we're leaving the sector.
Oh yeah, true.
We are topped up.
I'll be right back.
Borrow your live mic. Borrow?
Mr. Quen, your typing is coming through.
Sorry.
Suppose if Mr. Gevins is gone, Big Psycom's backup. Stay with Oblivion.
I'm back.
Very good.
That's a nasty mix.
What's in there? I can't see yet.
2 heavy
Oh.
Torgoth fleets and a group of Scarans.
A group of Skarns? I only see one.
2 groups.
One may have cloaked.
Hmm.
I'm pretty certain there's an executor in there.
Alright, priority scan is going to be that.
TSN Scourge, see if you can take the uniform group. Relentless, take the Scaran. We'll take the whiskey group. Excision, can you start working on the bases?
Copy.
Ain't talk shield vamp.
He's
Tam.
anti-torp. Yep. Beams are up.
Yeah, stealth as well. Charlie. There's a Scaran enforcer somewhere. Another one. There he is. Wrong queue.
There he is.
I've got a bearing on him. 080, 4K. He's got teleport back.
What does his forward shields look like?
Low. Cloak,
Alright, I'll beam it.
AGT, teleport, tractor, shield, reset.
Got
Bravo.
15 is his front.
It just cloaked. Bastard.
Yep, he's 270, 1K, 280.
Was right on top of us.
He's
1K
pretty
away.
close, but
Yeah.
he's like direction 300 from us now.
He's on top. He's literally on top of us right now.
Alright, we
There's
can't
Omega
stay
3.
here. Unless we load up an Omega 3.
I'll do you one better. I'll give you Omega 3 along with 2 shots to clear our hostile off the bow. Loading up the heavies.
There he is.
There
Turn
he
it
is.
back.
It's behind us. Alright, get some
150.
distance from this group. Scourge, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We got some nukes ready for a uniform group.
Destroyed. Good shot.
They're safe if they continue their
Please
reverse,
hold,
but-
Relentless. We're preparing for an Echo 1.
We can do that.
Alright. Loading homing to follow up their echo.
Relentless, all yours.
Holding the nuke. It's a command ship and a Kralian. Recommend beaming the Kralian and then joining Scourge on the command.
Kralian. That's a
Oh.
Torgoth.
My mistake.
Yes,
Oh.
I think you should take him out.
Beams up.
Scourge, this is Relentless. It doesn't seem worth using nukes in this case. We're going to take care of Uniform 2-6 and then 2-5
Delta.
with you.
Understood, Relentless.
You've got beams. I need to step away for just a moment to get something to drink. I am absolutely parched.
Alright, next target is Charlie. Shields are
CSC
down
fleet.
and the system's disabled. Destroyed.
Fleets, the
Yeah,
Marines
Tango.
on DS521 reports that the hegemony have rigged it to explode. They're going to need
We're shooting different
engineers to
faces.
defuse
Shields are
things.
gonna drop. Get us out of here.
Yeah, we're currently got Tango. Their rear shields really bad. Slow.
Just lead them on.
Relentless Scourge, I want you to engage and destroy Alpha Fleet.
Just lead them on this bearing. That was Oblivion. Relentless Oblivion acknowledged. Alpha Fleet Eye.
Target's about to be destroyed.
Relentless Scourge.
I'm back. But you can continue the conversation.
Relentless Scourge. I'm not getting a response from Scourge. We're ordered to attack Alpha Fleet.
Scourge, this is Relentless. We've been ordered to attack Alpha Fleet.
It's a lot of carriers.
Mm-hmm.
Relentless, this is Scourge. We're following you in.
Yui, are you remembering that Scourge is channel 6?
I tried both 6 and 7. I'm loading saturation, EMPs, and mines.
Copy.
Fleet, we have detected another large force of hegemony approaching from the chorus side of the gate. Engineer drop point has been put on the gate to lock it down.
Saturation EMP strikes have hit. I have 2 mines and a nuke at the ready, whatever you want to do.
Let's do a nuke.
Relentless Scourge, can you get an engineer?
We're too far away.
Across the rendezvous point 5.
Can't tell if I have weapons
We've no
locked.
front shields. I can't quite
Nuke
see.
is
Yes,
away.
you have it. Drop a mine on these guys.
Relentless
Scourge
is
is
the
in
Scourge.
danger.
It looks like these two factions are fighting each other. We might be able to leave them to their own
Oh dear,
devices.
let's not fly into the arcs.
Alright, we've took heavy damage. Take us to the base.
060.
Scourge, this is Relentless.
Yeah,
We just took
060.
some heavy damage. We're gonna have to go repair.
Understood. We'll mop up this fleet.
I take it the tubes are completely knocked out.
Yeah, they are. Working on it.
That explains what I'm seeing.
What are you seeing?
3 torpedoes instructed to load, but not loading even a sliver. And a torpedo instructed to unload, but not unloaded even a sliver. The timing on that was interesting. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be the timing, because it would just do this regardless. As long as I gave those instructions after the damage.
Guys are not moving. Why are they not moving? Fine, let me put you on autonomous. At least you'll get moving.
Sometimes I find the autonomous are even stubborn.
Yep, they are, but better than not getting anything repaired.
We're all fully resupplied. It's really just the damage holding us back at this point.
Good.
We need a marine drop on Rustic Market.
Copy. Do you think we can manage it?
I don't see anything stopping us.
Alright, let's go there. At least we'll have something we can get done. It's productive. Alright, so I've got 33% repair on the torpedoes.
I've issued the
Relentless,
marine
can you
load
get the
request.
extraction point from Rear Authority? We're going to get the rendezvous point at Rushit.
Oblivion, we've already set up for the rush stick. Are you sure you want us to switch?
There was a plan behind it, Relentless, but never mind. Go and unload your Marines on there.
All right, comms. How are you at shuttle? Or do you want Yui to do it?
Uh,
I'm not very good at shuttle.
I already jumped out.
Oh, that works.
I'm that good. I'm doing the power of mind. See, that good.
Very effective.
See, by the power of my mind, I've got to take over that station. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Damn it!
I'm just envisioning the I think it's time traveler from Heroes.
I think so. All right, I'm down to my last node. The last one that's substantive.
I have stood down empty tubes.
And dock us up, just cuz. And start picking up. Marine extraction. 2 marine extractions.
I've collected our Marines. They will need unloading. And I reckon I should leave 5 for whoever dropped their Marines before.
Perhaps. We're about to go.
Without the goon.
Yeah, he does tend to make things a little lively.
Yes. That is why he is an important member of the crew.
Yes. Took me a while to get, to understand the value he adds. Not that he isn't a skilled, but I mean to the esprit de corps.
Yes.
Because he can also be damned obnoxious. But he is an essential part of the crew. I mean, it would not be anywhere near as much fun.
Quite right, quite right.
CIC to fleet, well done on defending the Marine Command and retaking the sector and securing the gate. We will stand down for a 15-minute break until 10 past the hour. Debrief your crews and then dismiss to the mess hall.
So, y'all are awesome. Quinn, I would give one bit of criticism in that you have to not fly through those B marks. Please.
Okay.
At least try and minimize when you do it.
Just like a light show.
Clearly.
I will give you the advice I received from Naima way back in the day. When you're posturing next to a location and you're otherwise not flying somewhere, be looking for your exit vectors.
Yeah.
Look for safe ways to run away.
Yeah, because Gamma 2 can come awfully quickly.
But all in all, smooth sailing.
Groovy.
Alright, y'all are dismissed for a 15-minute-ish break.
See you then.
See you later.
Well, my apologies. Anyone listening to that on the stream.
Got a grey bard, a grey bread, and a grey bird. Is this
Is this-
everyone?
Is this 50 Shades of Grey over here?
What?
We seem to. Well,
Brilliant.
Overcommandant Vaj is still in the CIC deck, and Subcommandant Gibbons is still in the conference chamber.
Have we lost a few?
We seem to have lost one or two.
Hmm.
I'm not sure who though.
Mr. Vaj did not respond to me.
We may have to drop down to 3 ships for the mission.
Right.
Ziff may be inputting the new security protocols into his console.
Oh, it's Ziff that disappeared. That's who it was.
He was only observing anyways.
Yeah. We seem
Yes,
to
and
have...
throwing off my numbers for assigning to ships.
All right. So we had intelligence information about the whereabouts of the TSAF Asimov. Let's run
Indeed.
through that now.
Right, so between duty shifts, we sent out Superintendent Deadman to gather information. He went and mingled in various bars. He grabbed some historical documents.
Okay.
Then provided us with some information. Mr. Deadman, would you please summarize?
Yes, sir. So, in summary, I have discovered that the GAF is a very largely organized alliance of different types of forces, not specific to the UFP structured species. They have quite a few humans in their group as well. So they're kind of a mixed bag of tricks, so to speak. They also use a lot of Terran weapons, ships and stuff, because they've discovered that they have a lot more powerful weapons and whatnot. It's just they've upgraded the shields on their some of them as well with their own shield technologies.
Is that the extent of your cultural background?
No, sorry, I'm getting a little mixed up in the documents here. I apologize for that. I will reiterate this. Just give me a moment.
I demand the rustling of papers.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
And a paper clip. There you go, there you go.
And a mechanical keyboard.
Xavier's gets covered on that one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So who's got the red stapler?
Sorry, as I was saying, they are a force of mostly species contained from the USFP species. The key differences between their universe and ours is that the Gizon are more peaceful on this side than they are from our universe. Ours, they're a little more aggressive. And they're weigh a little more heavily on the diplomacy on this side than they do in our universe as well.
That's another pregnant pause. Are you done with your summary? I can't tell.
Pretty much.
I think to summarise, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, sir.
All right. So from your written report, I hear that the Gizon are religious, but they don't necessarily follow it entirely. Talk about light and reflection. fighting, apparently in their own universe, a war for 70 years that started the same way as ours. A matter of timing as to when it started. Militarily, they are allied with the Zimini in the GAF. Rather, the Zimini and the GAF are allied, and the Boudron are a close ally. I recognize Terran engineering is generally superior, but they have better shield. You can expect some of those changes. The last bit of intelligence that we gathered from Mr. Deadman's endeavors, or there's a flagship in the Loria system gathering their forces, and there's some kind of intense scientific effort in progress. Yeah, think that they're going to be able to reconfigure their universe whenever the merge is reversed. They seem to be further along maybe than even us in our analogous Project Mars. They call their Project Phoenix. They hope to rebirth their universe, their peaceful way of life. The last bit that we have is that battle weariness has led to a tit-for-tat degeneration of the rules of war, where the GAF will employ strategy and tactics that are abhorrent to the TSN universe way of thinking. Things like orbital bombardment of industrial and sometimes targets. Now, since that's a scientific operation, we believe that they may have captured some of critical personnel for our own efforts. We need to see if we can get those people back. So we have a decision to make. Vision. We can go to Ulysses 11, where this group of people are, and the ships are, and try and grab the Asimov directly, or we can set up an ambush because we hear that they are going to be moving to the Loria system, and in order to do that, they'll have to come through the Maria system. We could set up an ambush for them when they go between the gates that connect Ulysses Maria and Maria Loria. With that in mind, I will defer to Fleet Captain to decide which way the division would like to go. If he'd like to open that up to debate, or if he'd just like to make a unilateral decision, that's up to Captain.
All right. So we have the two options. Either it's a frontal assault to try and take the asset by force, or an ambush where we can play a trap and hopefully it pays off. Thoughts?
Well, we are the light division. Laying an ambush seems more our style. On the other hand, that also relies on our intel being accurate.
The only analysis is we have high confidence in the intel. So we're pretty sure that this is accurate.
The only analysis is the only one we should trust.
So if we go for the ambush and we succeed, do we get the people that we're after, or what?
That would be the goal, yes. So if we succeed, being a measure of whether we got the people or not, then that's our measure of success. Then by definition, we would have it. If we just blow up everything in our sight, we may or may not succeed because we may or may not get the people.
And if we go for the Ulysses, it's basically destroy what's already there, or do we try to take it over?
Well, the people are there, and so it's a matter of still getting the people. In either case, you're going to be fighting somebody. Sort of where, how difficult you think, but it's going to be.
Anybody else? All right, as mentioned, I think due to the nature of the ships that we have deployable and the number of ships that we have deployable, an ambush is probably the more prudent option. It means that we can deploy our assets as required, and we'll have the element of surprise. If they are a smaller fleet that's transiting as well, it means that we're going to be facing less enemy forces than we might do if we did an assault into their territory. So let's go with the ambush.
Good. Gates are in Maria 2 and Maria 7. I'm ready if you are.
All right. Reynolds, right? Did you say we needed to fold one of the ships?
Yes, we are down to, looks like we've got 17 minus 1 for CIC, so we'll have 16. So there will be one extra, and there will be shuttle ops during this, I expect.
All right. So we'll go with 3 ships of 2 of 5 and 1 of 6.
You go 3 of 5 and you drop out for a second.
Okay, 3 ships of 5. Let's have the Excision deployed, and let me see. I've closed it down.
Relentless.
Either
Oblivion and
Relentless or Scourge. I'm guessing you'll want to deploy the Oblivion as your own ship.
Do we have the command? Which commanding officers do we have? That's what I'm trying to look for.
We have the commanding officer for Relentless and the XO of Scourge.
Okay, let's go.
Who are both the same rank.
Right, let's go with Oblivion, Relentless, and Excision deployed.
Aye, sir. If you were previously assigned to Oblivion, Relentless, and Excision, return there now. Officers from the Scourge, please remain for reassignment.
Hello.
Hi.
You noticed?
Noticed which?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm missing something.
You noticed? You have noticed the switch? We switched places.
Permission to come on board.
Welcome aboard.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Which places?
I wasn't on Relentless on the first mission. Simulation.
I thought you sounded weird.
Permission to come aboard?
Welcome.
Seriously? Swan and me switch places.
That
And
makes so much more sense now.
Yes, it does.
What happened?
Just, your mic was completely different, your accent was different.
You didn't know or suspect it?
Hey,
Wow.
Yuri, here's some evidence for you.
Yeah. I'm not terribly surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Because Swan said you didn't say anything about that.
Correct, I did not say anything about it. I figured I chalked it all up to a new mic.
Okay.
All ships reporting.
Alright, so Dewey, congratulations. I'm going to actually no. Play, how about you? Why don't you be my XO today? I know
Perfectly
Yui
happy
just
to.
doesn't particularly enjoy command.
Yeah, I'm well aware of Yui's predilection to not command or have authority.
Alright, so if you would get us an order.
Very well. Let's just have everyone at their current primary stations, and I shall take
ISN
SciComs
Relentless.
and
This
shuttle.
is a communications check. Over.
CIC, we read you 5x5.
Thank you, Relentless.
So let's do a station check. Helm,
Helm's ready.
weapons,
Trigger finger is itchy.
engineering,
Boat call is pulsing.
SciComm shuttle ready. Captain, all stations report manned and ready. Ships ready for action.
Excellent. All right. Go with today.
CIC to fleet. One of the recommendations of the analysts here is that you hack the gate that goes into Loria to prevent ready access so that when you waylay the fleet, they cannot escape into Loria.
Roger that.
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Let's go ahead.
Resistance is Fizzle.
Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever, but we'll go with it. All ships are reporting. Commander ready for launch.
It might be the pronunciation. Resistance is fissile.
Fizzile. You know, I've heard people say it that way. That's not been the way I was taught.
It might not be correct.
Fizzile.
I wonder if I should put any more tags on.
It might also be an American or Britishism. Not doing anything else for the first couple minutes here. Maybe I can find out.
That works.
Thistle.
Are we supposed to be this? Oh no, I see where the color difference is.
Thistle.
The big red band on each ship confused me there. I see where the little orange bit for Relentless is. Sensor contacts, Bravo 1.
Google insists fissile.
Do we get orders, though? Oh, I should... Engineering sensors at 250.
CIC to fleet.
Sir, sensors are boosted.
Oh, good.
In order to maintain the anonymity of your base, we recommend that you remove these Kralians before you leave the area.
We can remove them very quickly if you let us recharge with extra nukes.
My God, you got 4 nukes on this ship. Wow.
And 4
Decision,
tubes.
move to engage Bravo group. Relentless, move to engage Charlie group. How?
Charlie group, aye. Right.
So what are the drawbacks on this ship?
Relatively narrow arc of fire, that's about it.
Jesus.
Relentless is kind of ridiculous.
It's overpowered.
Stacked. Just a little bit. Jesus. But that's a good thing.
Yeah, so when we're back in our own universe, one of our call-ins is mining for Relentless.
Nice.
Alright, I've got 3 priority targets as drone cruisers, Charlie 88, Charlie 25, Charlie 17.
Alright, get us a Delta 1 pass on this one here, Charlie 88. Or you can kill him quickly because he's a drone cruiser. But let's try and group these guys up.
Tango confirmed.
Confirm Charlie 17 is... Yeah, that's a drone.
Yeah. Science target, Charlie 25 at the back of the fleet is second drone cruiser.
Acknowledged.
And Charlie 88, your original contact.
Keep the maneuver, please.
Alright.
Okay.
One more pass, they'll be grouped.
Once they are grouped, what's the call?
That's a good question. Let's go with an Echo run. Echo 1.
Alright.
Ready.
Alright, get us a little bit of distance first.
Mine is ready.
Maneuver.
Count 4 drones in that cluster.
I see that.
Make your run when ready.
I'm complete.
Brace in.
Fire.
That was a little later than I would have liked.
I wanted to take care of the drones as well.
Good work on the drones.
Indeed.
Bring the
2,
beams
3,
up for the dread.
Beam's hot.
Dread has weak rear shields. Front shields going down, shields down.
Both of the other Krails have no front shields, by the way.
And they should have severely weakened hulls.
They've repaired up.
Energy approaching 50%.
Eight torpedoes remain.
Loadout, one of everything except for marine teams where we have 2.
Beginning system cooldown.
Would you mind typing that into the chat box?
Confirmed.
Command, this is Fleet.
Go ahead.
The threat in this area has been neutralized.
Very good. Proceed with the ambush, please.
Realized. Obliterated, I think, is
Loadout
better.
posted.
Thank you.
Cooldown complete. Energy is 75%.
Looking at loadouts for all the ships, they're all identical.
Beginning
That is interesting.
manufacture.
What's our energy?
Energy is 82%, sir.
I thought we were deploying that in Maria system between the Maria Gate and the Loria Gate. My apologies. In the Maria system, between the gate that leads from Maria to Euless and the gate that leads from Maria to Loria.
14.
All ships form up on Oblivion.
Korea is a big sector. Remember that.
16.
16 what?
Torpedoes.
Should I follow?
Yes.
Personal opinion. Once you see that FCS has become active, you may as well let it kick once. The 25 energy will get us across the sector. Non-combat scenarios only, of course.
Where are we headed? You happen to remember?
They were just blathering about ambushing a thing between two gates.
Gloria Gate, there it is. Gloria Gate, Sector 7. So we've got to go Alpha 1 transition. And then from there, 2 transitions spinward.
Are we silent running for the next bit?
Good question. At the moment, no, it looks like not.
Understood. Energy approaching 70%.
Copy.
Good lord, one of my friends in the States has just posted a picture of black licorice flavored hot dogs that he just found.
Ew.
They're called Halloweeners.
Oh my god.
Made with chicken, pork, beef, and black licorice.
Sounds horrible, but I'd be interested in trying it.
I don't mind hot dogs, and I actually quite enjoy licorice, but the two together, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently this is at a store in Atlanta right now.
Have we generated the remaining torps yet?
No.
Ah.
Good
Alright,
news.
we seem to have gone for a transition just one coreward. We now need to make 3 transitions spinward.
Mm-hmm.
Good news is this transition gave us enough time to get up to 93% energy, which we will be burning on our transit. We're not arriving terribly low wherever we arrive.
Oh, that's good.
I see what they're doing now. They're going to take us another transition. We're going to go an Alpha 1 transition now because that puts us the furthest from any stations.
A lot of transitions.
Yeah, if we transition at 4, that's another empty sector. And then 3 only has 2 stations that we can quickly bypass.
Alright, well.
And if I remember right, the convoy is coming from Euless to Loria, or the vice versa.
Yeah, it's going to Loria. I didn't catch where it was coming from.
I think it's coming from Euless, so I think the plan is to cut in from the 5 line in Maria 2, and that puts us next to the Euless gate because there's only one transition between Euless and Loria gates. In fact, they are really close together. Probably only about 60,000 units between the 2 gates.
Something tells me that detail was not lost on the people who got the intel, shall we say.
This ambush is probably going to have to turn into a smash and grab if reinforcements start coming through one of those gates.
Mm-hmm.
Homing stopped. Energy topped.
So in that regard, shuttle standing by.
Excellent.
The suggestion was that you go to the Maria Loria gate, hack it so that the fleet that's coming from Euless won't be able to escape through that gate, and you can essentially bottle them up, take whatever you'd need from them without them being able to escape.
Helm, do you need me to adjust warp settings?
No worries.
Okay.
The two gates in question are essentially 2 or 3 transitions spinward.
He's not. Okay, it's two transitions spinward for Eula's Gate.
I think we're going to end up going to the Loria Gate sector.
Okay, those 2 stations have been renamed from what?
The Emerald Temple of Light.
Okay, just the one has. The Emerald Temple was formerly, well, we knew it as Ophedron.
Whoa, what's that?
That's what we call some Boudrons.
Oh, okay. He seems annoyed.
He does.
Ooh. He's an The Annoyed is an escort class cruiser with 4 pulse lasers. So that's going to be their equivalent of like Lancer or Excision. Big sucker too. The Aloof destroyer seems to be just a single long range beam.
Sensors are peaked.
Couple units of space junk and a civilian base.
Who have doubtless spotted us.
The space junks are station wrecks. On stellar cartography, the one in Bravo 4 used to be Pargasan Station. The one in Delta 4 used to be DS 459.
Captain, I'm just gonna have to step away just briefly. Sorry about this.
Release the station.
Aye.
1 and 2 are marine. 1 and 2 are engineers. 3
Release.
is marine.
I have engineering.
Standing by to see what the fleet captain wants.
Precision, take rendezvous point 3, Relentless rendezvous point 2.
Loading engineers.
Well, let's do a quick barn swallow.
Stand by, waiting for comms menu.
You can bring us closer.
Who do we have flying the shuttle?
That would be me. Shuttle is ready with engineers.
Launch when ready. Alright, go helm.
Pick up.
So yeah, I see the fleet.
Docked.
We're getting communication indications from the next sector over. I believe that the fleet is headed this way.
All ships, we're going to move into the asteroid field.
The game's afoot.
Indubitably, my dear Geordie.
Alright, pick an asteroid and hide behind it.
I was more thinking undiscovered country.
Do not remember that line from that film.
That is when the Klingon bird of prey is attacking the Enterprise and the Excelsior.
I I must have missed it. Was it the Klingon captain that used it?
It was.
Relentless, go to silent running.
Mostly guessing that because it seemed in character for him being Experian.
I'm back, Captain.
Very well. Let me release engineering.
Systems re-established. Apologies for that. A child emergency.
That is a good reason. I have cheesecake. Well, it's not an emergency, but a matter requiring attendance.
Completely understood, sir.
We don't have to close down shields.
We're
You don't
silent
have
running.
to.
We don't have to have them totally off, no.
Yeah, under 10%.
Yes, but it's also easy to just, since we don't have a need for them.
Contact.
Scout Enforcer.
You got 2 Skarns with drones, 1 with tractor. Oblivion's gonna
Let's
need
farm
a
on
hand.
Oblivion.
Normalize.
We're with you.
Normalize.
No worries.
That first
Primary
one's got the
target
tractor.
200.
All right.
This
Priority
feels like the
target.
warp bug.
One in the front.
Warp bug.
Front shields 81.
Close warp.
Pardon?
I'm experiencing warp bug. Yeah, fixed. Okay.
Gonna hit the rear. That's good. Target
nice.
popped. Front shields 97. Rear 49.
Maneuver,
All right,
maneuver.
we can come back
Maneuver.
in and hit him directly.
Aye.
Charlie, Charlie.
Beams on target. Is Oblivion shooting the forward or the rear?
Forward.
Although it's still stronger.
Yeah, still
Okay.
stronger.
Rear.
Beams out.
Rear 6. Rear down. System damage.
Nice. They chose that moment to cloak and they had a shock on the way. Beautiful.
Yep.
Sixteen torpedoes.
We parked that exact
Oh, we've got
same
a fleet
spot.
coming in. Peak sensors.
Peak sensors are up.
There's a plenty-sized
Looking for anything that's likely to be ours or the Asimov. These are all full Torgoth ships. We're coming in.
The best we can tell is that Mike 88 may be the ship that's just been captured. I recommend that you try to get that particular ship.
Mike 88.
No eyes yet. It looks like CIC has more information than us.
We're gonna have a problem. These guys come in on us like this.
Recommend probes through the fleet?
Negative. Let's hold off for now.
Copy.
Readying EMP.
Right, Relentless and Oblivion are going to move in and start attacking to keep them tied up. Excision, look for Mike 8-8.
He's on screen.
Eyes on. Scanning.
Relentless, let's go. Fire at will. Just grab targets as you can.
Copy.
Mike
Moving
8-8, Terran science vessel.
What do you got in the tubes?
Should I have a
EMP and empties?
All right,
Delta
so
one
let's go
pass?
EMP on this. Yeah, this golf group here.
They're moving a bit
Oh, no.
fast.
So get in front of them.
They need to try and capture it if they can.
Question is, are they moving too fast? Yeah, they're moving. At,
No, it's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit, but they're moving way faster than standard Torgoths.
They are.
All right, then let's load up some mines. Go get in front of the group. Before you fire.
They're already hit by EMP, still loading those mines.
Peak tubes. Load up
Tubes up.
another EMP for Foxtrot group as well.
Tubes are ready for the mines, loading EMP, and one homing to hopefully follow up on this.
Okay, do your run.
Heard about.
They're fast enough. I might actually suggest a passive drop.
And go for it.
It was the right direction and position. They're not even shooting at us.
Drop.
All right, load up an Echo 2, but you may need to.
P-shock.
Foxtrot finally went.
Hit rear shields. Front shields still down. Dead.
EMP and empties.
All right,
Energy
take us.
80.
I still want to do another mine for this group. Oh,
The
let's
group
see.
gets-
Comms, can you get a taunt on November group?
Working.
Loading singular mine.
Helm, once we get November group taunted, we need to go. We need to
Maneuver,
drag them
maneuver.
over Foxtrot. So, let's.
Delta 1 pass.
That works.
Shots fired on November.
Are they interested? No.
Oh, how unlucky was that? I tried 2 blind taunts, both failed.
I have a
Let's
mine
go
ready.
for the. Okay, let's go for Foxtrot group.
Let's do north.
Comms, were you able to get a November group?
Give me a second, I need a scan on one of these idiots.
Ready mine?
I'm looking for my shot.
Alright, November group is taunted. They're off scope, but they are coming for us.
Copy.
Why don't you just hook through and go in sideways?
Okay, I'm trying.
Maneuver.
Maneuver is up.
You wanna go pass?
Yeah, I'm ready here.
Drop.
Science
Didn't
vessel
want
Mike
to do
88,
the-
this is ISN Excision. Stand by and prepare to be boarded.
Didn't want to do an EMP.
I did not anticipate that part of the order. The roids
okay.
are blocking our torpedoes from here. We need to reposition.
6-1 and
it.
1-7, no rear shields. 4-2, no front shields.
I'll give you a good position.
Kill shot.
They're starting to finally pay attention to us, I suppose.
Yep, that they are. Nice scraping, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
But we do need to take care of this group.
Repeat, Science Vessel Mike 88, this is ISN Excision. We have neutralized your propulsion. Stand to.
Looking for targets.
Excision just blew up.
Uh-oh. That is bad.
What the hell?
The science ship self-destructed. Excision was too close.
There's a group of mines there.
Can we get a mock echo on current target Fox 5-1? Correction, Fox 6-1.
Okay. Heard about.
Maneuver's still up.
Alright, when you get a chance, not right now, we're going to need a 250 or maybe even 300% on sensors.
Alright. On
Killed.
your call.
This is a good chance for your sensors. Run
Do it.
evasive.
Peaked.
We received a message from
Nothing.
Mike 88 indicating that they were fighting for control of the ship, and unfortunately they were sabotaged and they exploded. Excision took some damage, but it's not dead yet. We're watching for life pods.
Life pods?
Oh, that means we're getting crew now.
For the science ship. Six front shields 9-7. 1-4 front shields 4-4.
Ow. There goes my thought of attacking with beams. Alright, sticking to the torpedoes. We're down to...
You could have said that.
Energy approaching 50%.
I was
That's plenty.
hesitant and the bridge chatter was up.
Maneuver. No. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, you had maneuver.
Thank you.
Last 3 homings going in.
Target dead.
This
Front
new
shields 99.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
Our 4 shields are down.
Shock pending. Confirm.
Confirm.
That's a kill shot.
Alright, go into FCS.
FCS.
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Relentless?
We could use a minute to recharge, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Yep.
November Fleet is out there, but they seem to have decided to ignore the comms taunt. I have them on. I have a comm channel for them, but I can't get them on science.
Can you do a manual switch?
Negative.
For your information, front shield isn't rising.
I do have a Papa
on
group
it.
that's just come in out of Alpha 3.
Alright, start scanning.
Do we want to do a long-range pickup of the life pod?
Probably a good idea. Clay, you want to jump out? See if you can grab one?
Grab one without dying in the mines? I could do that.
Yeah.
Let me just get my second screen
The
configured
ship
for
was destroyed.
navigation.
We believe that the personnel are on the life pods.
4 shields now charging. Energy 80%.
Alright, you can go to 70% roll.
70 I. All the pods have been recovered.
All ships going to start falling back.
CIC to fleet. Recommend you retreat to Maria 6.
Are we going to get our guys off the Lauria Gate?
All ships form up on Oblivion.
Orders.
Our
well,
engineers might
for
get a bit
now.
annoyed.
For now, form up on Oblivion.
Theseus is still
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Go ahead.
Are we going to leave our engineers on the Laurier Gate?
Good question.
Yes, you have 2 engineering teams and 1 marine team working on rendezvous points now.
Relentless at Decision, pick up engineers from Laurier Gate. Prepare to pick up engineers from Laurier Gate.
Confirmed. We're on our way. All right, go to pick up Theseus so we can unload the shuttle.
The shuttle never picked up a life pod, to my knowledge.
Oh.
Confirmed. I am empty.
We can
Then
hold
go.
and continue charging, getting torpedoes.
And go get our engineers back.
Which ones are the engineers?
They need extraction as well.
I'm just going to grab
Engineers
whatever
are
one's here.
rendezvous 4. 5 is also engineers.
I got one of the engineers.
Good.
17 homings. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's 20 and 70%.
Hiding behind an asteroid on me.
Going. Sir,
Yes.
I'm going.
Confirm the break of FCS.
Yeah, I think we've done everything we need to.
Excision
We are-
Relentless.
Go ahead.
Relentless, we haven't heard from Oblivion that we're transiting, but we're going to head down through the asteroid field to the nebula field for a quiet exit.
Sounds good. We're following. Take
We
us
are
to the
in the
nebula.
super green.
Yeah. In fact, take us to the edge of the nebula, and then let's head towards Oblivion.
Ouch.
Yeah, not ideal.
It's just a paint wound.
Oh, there's November Fleet. They're hiding in the sector edge.
Can I have a warp boost?
You got it.
The engineers have disembarked from the shuttle and overheard me reminding about that they were on the gate and have given me their thanks.
Well, you know.
And
You
a
deserve
bottle of
it.
scotch.
Gotta look after our guys.
Yeah, especially the engineers.
Engineers keep everything shipshape.
You're welcome.
It's very important the ship be shipshape.
Yes.
We wouldn't want the ship to be, say, wreck-shaped.
No. No, that would be bad.
I try my best.
CIC to fleet.
We also don't want them Picasso shaped.
We interviewed some of these personnel, and they had some information about this labor camp. To corroborate that, we need you to deploy a couple of sensor buoys nearby so that we can gather information.
Roger that, Commander. If you can give us some points.
All right, you know what to do.
Which one is ours? I got my eyes on 8.
Relentless, can you get rendezvous 7? Excision, get rendezvous 9.
Easy enough. Take us to 7.
Shuttle ready, sensor buoy loaded.
Launch when convenient.
He's pushing Theseus through it.
Just press R.
I literally didn't need to press anything. I just steered on momentum. We have some generic enemy contacts. There might be something in the sector with us.
Sensors are up.
Where are you
Nothing
seeing...
on active scans.
Seeing generic enemy contacts.
You have no chance here, interloper. My ship is invincible. Leave none alive. Boo ha ha ha.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We think these Koreans may take pot shots at our sensor buoys. If you would be so kind as to erase them from existence, I would appreciate that.
Command, I think you can see something that we can't.
Our telemetry shows that they're in Alpha 4 to Bravo 5.
I have no contacts.
Sensors are at 250. Oh, peak to 300.
Even at 250, if they're set, if CIC's got them set to minimum, we can't actually see it at that range.
And they might even be low vis or some other.
All ships form upon oblivion.
Warp boost.
You already got it.
Just keep scanning. Just keep scanning.
Thought he said pirates. I'm seeing Scarans.
No.
No, Scarns.
He did say Scarns.
Right, Victor, the
Precision
executors actually like
Normalize.
Move and engage Victor 4-1 and Tango 1-9.
We're on it.
Yeah, range at 16k for sensors, so 250 will give us about
Relentless will focus on Tango
4,000.
Copy.
40k sensor range if we boost it to 250.
Beams up.
Front shields down, system damage.
Out of range.
Sensor buoys going into stealth mode.
We are, I think, tractored. I'm on warp 1.
4-1, Charlie Charlie.
Maneuver.
He's pretty weak, as executors go.
He is actually. About 70 for both shields. Rear shields taking hits, beams down.
Maneuver.
I'm on it.
Rear shields 10.
We're dancing.
Rear shields down. He's got shield reset.
Anymore.
He's got shield reset, but all he did was slightly increase the values on all levels.
Well, we've got an effect of some sort happening to us, but I don't know what.
Shield drain.
That was a very weak drain then.
Yeah, it wasn't a very powerful ship.
Precision, we may have some more enemies in the area. Can you start scouting around? Relentless, form upon oblivion.
Sensors are up.
Otherwise, save as much energy as you can.
Unfortunately, sensors up only gets us towards the 3 line.
And we'll let Excision do the work.
Confirm.
They can go zoomies.
Normalizing systems. Going grey.
Drink.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
Sensor buoys are in place. We are gathering information. If the 4th Light Division would conceal themselves in the nebula along the E-line, we can discuss our findings.
All ships move into Grid Echo 4, Mark 5, and go to silent running.
Take us.
Standing down empty tubes. Tubes are unloading and about 30% through the unloading process.
We're not in a rush.
Gotta wait for Excision to get down here.
Tube cycle complete.
Confirm.
Labor camp.
It's a fidget spinner.
Labor camp. They may have taken
I'm sorry,
some of the
please
crew there.
repeat.
That's a good hope.
Yes, our sensor buoys are hacking into their communications so that we can gather information on them. We're going to switch to automated systems so that we can debrief.
I don't remember the destruction of Kazu's station. What was there before? I guess that's the same thing, but Kazu was a civilian base.
Kazu in Sector 6?
No, it was industrial. My memory's wrong. Anyway, I think that went very well.
All ships report to mission briefing chamber for debrief.
Don't think there was anything major to criticize. Or, like, say this is a good learning experience. It all seemed pretty smooth. Did I miss anything?
Everyone seems to know what they're doing.
Helps. In that case, let's go to mission briefing chamber.
Oh.
Still the slow show.
Like everyone.
Everybody, yeah. Let's get an intel update as to what we discovered there.
Right. So we picked up personnel out of life pods from that science vessel, and it looks like it was indeed Asimov captured and taken over. But most of the personnel were still on board because they were necessary for the operation of the ship. The people that we picked up, however, are giving us information about this labor camp in Maria 6. They said that they believe many more of our personnel are on board there. In particular, one or more of the team that works with Dr. Rosenberg is on the labor camp. So I believe that our next mission is going to be to capture that base, free the.
You're breaking up, sir.
All right, so let's try this again. Is that any better?
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay. So we picked up the people from the life pods from that science vessel that was under hegemony control. It turns out that was the Asimov, but obviously it was destroyed. But we picked up the people that were on board it. They tell us that there are some additional personnel that were captured and sent to a labor camp, which is here in Maria 6, which is why we deployed our sensor buoys, because we want to gather information on Maria 6 or on the labor camp in Maria 6. I believe that our next mission is going to be to capture that base and free those people from hegemony control. We have strong beliefs that many of the people that were working with Dr. Rosenberg are there on the labor camp, and we want to be sure that we get those people so that we can continue that work.
And it'll also hinder the hegemony's industrial capability to take out their labor camp.
Right.
Isn't that the GAF, not the hegemony?
Whichever enemy.
Sorry, I get them all confused. They all look similar to me. Yeah, so
They're all red.
it's the GAF, yeah.
They're all
They all
red.
look red to me.
The hegemony GAF, the GAF hegemony. Yeah, that's it.
The Gafemony.
Right. Let's see. We will take stock of the situation and then reconvene in approximately 10 minutes then and make a decision on what to do with that. Anything else to add?
No, that's it.
Okay. We'll stand down then. If people want to discuss course of actions that they think we should take, they can do in the mess, and we'll be reconvening to decide what to do. Over to you, Mr. Reynolds.
Aye, sir. All officers dismissed to the mess hall.
10.
User disconnected from your channel.
And on with the intermissions. Just get out of this chair for a bit. I guess I shouldn't have turned that off. Hmm? Yes. Uh-huh.
By the way, is there an non-obvious to me a reason why today is so little people on ship?
It's Halloween week. It's Halloween weekend.
Getting the kids dressed.
I thought that was tomorrow, but yes.
Halloween technically is sometimes the night before is what's called a beggar's night.
Oh,
also known as Devil's Night.
Saturday, and that too. If you're
I
in
thought it was
Detroit.
today is Halloween Eve.
Yes,
No, Halloween
Eve. Yes, yes. Lots of people still go out and do all their little antics before Halloween's actually
And
happens.
especially being a Saturday night.
I mean, I've seen a few people underdressed for today's weather in the city, but that might have been it.
Why? What's your weather like?
Rainy and cold.
And then you also have the people
Sounds like
that
Scotland.
You also have the people that last minute decorate like the day before for Halloween.
Right. So all
My
the
front door
people
is just
here
covered in
are
blood.
actually having their decorations already up, I guess.
Or they live in an apartment building and don't bother.
Or in Europe, I guess.
Yes.
Captain on deck.
Right. As you know, we are holding position. Oh no, we went to automated systems to get back, didn't we?
Yep.
No, we're holding position in the nebula.
We are holding position. Right, okay. So we're holding position in the nebula. We've just identified the location of that labour camp. We suspect that there's some personnel on board that are going to be vital to our efforts. Let's get a bit more of an intel briefing regarding who they are and why we might want to save their asses.
From what we've been able to overhear from the comms chatter on board the labor camp, we believe that indeed there are people that worked closely with Dr. Rosenberg. This based on hacking the comm systems, looking at the computer systems on the labor camp, and getting a roster of the prisoners. It looks like there are several people there, so we definitely want to save their butts, if at all possible.
Once the butts are saved, do we destroy the labor camp?
I guess it depends on how many of them we save. If the assumption is that fellow labor camp attendees, whatever you call them,
Attendees.
the other people being put to hard labor inappropriately, those people, if they got ours as well as somebody else's, then they'll probably be appreciated of being rescued, and we wouldn't want to leave them behind. So I think that might have to be a call made on the fly, as it were. How many of them did we rescue? Do we want to blow that up before we leave?
The priority will be to get the personnel out that we're focusing on. If we can get more out, then we will do. If not, we'll leave them behind and leave the labour camp intact so as not to unnecessarily jeopardize their lives.
Can we take over a cargo ship to hold everybody else?
You have one in your pocket?
No, I said we should take one over.
You have access to sensor readings that CIC doesn't and see a cargo ship in the area that we could commandeer?
Not yet.
Isn't this what we have Invictus for? Personnel transport?
Oh, well, I tell you what, if such an opportunity arises, I'm sure that the fleet captain will make a decision as to whether or not we should try and capture said cargo ship.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to be observing from command and control. Commandant Donovan, I think you are the next senior officer, so you'll be commanding this mission.
Gulp.
Group leader, we also lost another person, so we're going to be down to 13 for the ships.
Leaves plenty of room to get more people on from the labour camps.
Very good, sir.
Who knows? Maybe some of the labor camp attendees are qualified officers.
Do we know who it is that we lost?
We lost Kalon, who was on the Relentless. So the Relentless and Oblivion will be down one. In fact, putting Excision in Fleet Command will actually work because they still have 5 personnel.
Right, excellent. Okay, Reynolds, I'll hand over to you to get all officers to ships. And Commandant Donovan, you have the command.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. All officers return to ships.
Alrighty then. 3 of us can take on the universe, right?
Clay's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we have lost our engineer.
Aye.
I can do that.
I was going to say I can command from engineering.
Okay.
That would probably work the best. You've got some experience with that, I believe, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Lots.
Then we can remain as we are in stations.
All right. What should I call it for Donovan?
UE's on weapons this time. No friendly fire today.
I like that. Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
UE is on weapons, so you're all safe. There's not going to be any friendly fire today.
That's acknowledged, Relentless.
Okay, so pressure's on now. No friendly fire.
In case anyone was wondering, the last mission, beams fired 558, torpedoes fired 75.
That was a nice balance.
Well, more than our hopeful 10%.
And thanks to Excision's little boom boom, 13 mine detonations.
Yeah, that's kind of an oops.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, no. Some of those were ours.
Oh yeah, there was some, but
they did boost the numbers. That's for sure.
They did boost the numbers with half a minefield. And apparently there was a Zimni ship destroyed at some
Excision to
point.
fleet. All ships have reported in. Prepare for mission start.
Possibly the science vessel.
No, that was a Terran. That counted as a Terran vessel. Our shuttle has not deployed.
What about our shuttle?
It's not Theseus.
We're not loaded in yet properly.
Oh,
We
okay.
have full magazine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, okay, so it updates once you load in. Okay. I've never actually looked at the fighter screen before you load in.
Well, keep an eye on it.
No, it still didn't update.
So it's still.
I'll try backing out and in just in case. Nope, no Theseus. We got EQEO.
This is Excision to Fleet. I need every ship while we're still in the nebula to launch your fighter and recover.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. We are resetting the system.
We have Theseus. Okay, we've been moved one sector to the north. Or forward. Oh no, we're getting...
CIC to fleet.
CIC, this is Excision. Go ahead.
I believe that the fleet has experienced some more degradations to the fabric of the universe. We find ourselves in Maria 10 rather than Maria 6. Make your way back to Maria 6 as best you can.
Acknowledge. Thanks for the heads up, CIC.
We just literally... We've literally just rebounded.
All ships set for silent running and try to stay to nebula and asteroid belts so you can release.
Seriously?
It's like we just went in reverse as to what we just did.
Why would they bother doing that? Alright. You heard him.
Where's the call for silent running?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
I didn't see the usual pop-up indicating that we went silent.
Okay, we should be going into silent running now.
Excision to Fleet. Try to give some room to Ayala trading post. We're going to transition Charlie 1 Mark 1.
Alright, it looks like he's going to try and take us down through a thick asteroid belt that carries on into the next sector and then down into another nebula. The next nebula will take us all the way through to 6.
Well, that's a good thing anyway.
Expect transition Charlie 1, then Echo 1 Mark 1, followed by Echo 1 Mark 1 again. I've just committed my favourite act of rebellion drinking Pepsi out of a Coca-Cola glass.
Definite. Take it to the man.
Excision to fleet, make your way down to Echo 1.
Maneuver. Can you keep maneuver?
Lots of rocks. Contacts coming out of Bright Refining. Contacts also at Chuland Ores.
Excision to fleet, avoid contact with any enemy forces. Try to maintain at least 10k distance from any station.
Says Excision as they literally fly past us, close enough to see in the docking ports.
Yeah, details.
Jump.
Seems the beams were turned off.
They were, actually.
Oops.
Yeah. I have the sensors going right now.
I'm not even bothering since we're just bypassing.
True.
No further likely drone threats, so they can go to back off.
CIC to fleet.
This is 4th Hunter. Go ahead, CIC.
Stand by before taking further action. We're picking up some unusual communications in this sector.
Acknowledged. We're just going to take refuge in the nebula. This is 4th Hunter Group to CIC.
Go ahead.
CIC, we are picking up some communications here. However, we're not picking them up on boosted sensors. Do you have any more information you can share?
Yes. They've got some kind of special surprise planned. They are pretty pissed off that we hacked the Loria Gate. So they apparently have laid some kind of trap in the one line. Best we can tell, it's controlled by sensor buoys in the 2 line. I recommend that you avoid entering the 1 line until you either eliminate these forces or the sensor buoys or both.
Acknowledged. Excision Relentless.
Go ahead.
Relentless, I'm going to need you to transit the nebula to Echo 2 and then do a scouting pass along the 2 line.
Copy that.
Warp boost.
The perennial
Warp boost.
question. Probes.
It's actually a really good idea. Once we round the asteroid field on Echo 3 Mark 1, pivot north, and let's shoot for the Pergy station.
You know, if it were me, I'd just drop down into the next sector rimward, and then move round behind
Decision
whatever trap
relentless.
this is.
Go ahead. Pivot
Priority
north.
for your ship is to find the sensors. Excision and Oblivion will follow up and take them out. Join us when you've discovered them all.
Fire.
Probe is away.
One contact.
Start scanning. Console seems to have frozen. There we go.
It's still going. We have a large fleet in Delta 3 Echo, Delta 3 Charlie 3, Corellians.
Right, hold on. Let's take us to the 2 line, and let's continue our continue as ordered.
We're going to send a bearing 0 probe up the middle.
No, hold for that. Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead.
Would you like us to send a probe going course 000?
Relentless, if you can do that yourself without attracting too much attention, we don't want to be able to track the probe's trajectory back to us.
Confirmed. Alright, take us to the edge of the nebula, Delta 2 Mark 8. Close to the Delta 2 Mark 7. Or in this case, come to something like 355. And fire. Peak tubes.
355.
Captain,
Alright,
Captain, be advised, one of Oscar Fleet is a Scurrian with Tractor, and they are working together as a hunter pack.
Copy that.
Papa Group is also a hunter pack. Papa 5-1, Tractor.
Copy. That's that one.
All forces try to avoid contact with the Scarens. Engage only as necessary.
Only as necessary, huh?
I'd say it's necessary.
I would agree.
One of those hit front shield.
Forward
Rear shields
shield's
are
already
down.
gone.
Get us some distance.
Excision Relentless.
Go ahead.
If necessary,
It
we can
was
use
necessary.
their own booby traps against them.
That sounds like a plan.
Papa 6-9 is anti-torp and is screening for 5-1.
Alright, does either have oh, they have anti-mine, yeah.
Does he have
Alright, pivot north.
The rear shields are down. I just need him to be turning.
Yes, I was trying to say that. Maneuver.
Kill shot.
Thank
Papa
you.
6-9, 6 front shields. He's the anti-torp one.
If we can get Oblivion to turn around and engage that.
We have Tango for the group.
Oblivion, would you be able to take out Papa 6-9's rear shields? I assume that's what you were talking about?
No,
Oblivion
just
to Relentless,
kill him
we'll
that
lend
way.
you a hand.
Because we have no forward shields to speak of to engage. Their forward shields are already next to nil.
Excellent. We don't have front shield to take them on.
Understood, Relentless. We've got it.
And as you can tell, they're keeping up with warp speed. So.
Yep.
They don't even have warp in their description.
Alright, let's try and drag them over some mines. He might have anti-mine, but he's not going to get that many.
He's not. He's anti-torp. We killed the anti-mine one.
Oh, okay.
And now the tango switches to Oblivion.
Alright, pull on the other side of those mines. Oh, they're going to go for excision.
No, I think they're
They're
actually
coming
on
this way.
Oblivion right now. And 7-9 is a cagey little... He jumped right over the mines.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you've got maneuver.
Oblivion needs to turn them a lot tighter than that.
Let's just fall in behind the target. The rear
Come on,
shields are
Sketch,
out.
you can do better than that. There you go.
Alright, let's...
Excision to fleet. If you can take out Oscar 97 following us, we will move ahead to the sensor buoys.
Target is Tractor. Bravo, Bravo, shield reset.
We're down to 10 homings.
What's our energy? Oh, I've got energy. I'm
Manual.
so used to not knowing.
Target jumped ahead.
He'll tell you back as well.
That's irritating.
Every time one of those sensor buoys is destroyed, it's producing a minefield in the next grid's frame.
Excision to Oblivion and Relentless. There is a sensor buoy, Bravo 2. Try to avoid Kralians. We can use the mines on them as well.
Alright, group them up.
They're plenty grouped.
Maneuver.
I was thinking even more so.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Thank you. Drones.
Yep, drag them to the mines. Just to make sure, comms, would you mind getting a taunt on each of Golf, Hotel, and India fleets?
Copy that.
Alright, get us some serious distance. Let's turn around and take out these drones. That's good.
Maneuver.
Got it.
Drones at 3K.
Impulse to 150.
You've got peak. Peak beams.
2K. 15. Range. Cloud is clearing. Normalize.
Excision to fleet. Engage FCS and recover as many homings as you can before you transit, then meet in Echo 1 Mark 1.
We should perhaps reposition Delta 1-1 and charge there. Because
Good
they're
call.
going to catch up.
Good call. Take us there.
Turning.
CIC to fleet.
This is 400. Go ahead, CIC.
It looks like you've taken, or at least set off their traps. Recommend you clear these folks out before you go and try and take the base in the adjacent sector. We don't want to leave them anything behind to discover what we've done.
Acknowledged.
All targets are currently coming for us. We just need to get them on the mines.
In the meantime, let's get as many homings back as we can.
Yeah. There is one drone inbound, so make sure the beams will fire.
Copy.
Excision is playing
Excision
with a...
Relentless.
Go ahead.
We're going to take Quebec fleet to Bravo 1, leaving you Charlie 1 for any stragglers that come behind.
Just so you know, we've got 3 large Kralian fleets coming down on us.
That's what he's making reference to. He's giving us a second minefield to exploit.
That's why we're leaving you Charlie 1 minefield.
Sorry, I got confused. I thought you were talking about fleet.
I know.
You're going to be too high here, Helm.
Bring the sensors up for a pulse.
Sensors.
Yeah, take us back down a bit so that we can get the Hotel and India fleets.
Okay.
We can
Wait.
worry about it at impulse. Let the charge continue.
I believe I can do it.
Are you ready to take out the drone cruisers with homings?
I have torpedoes at the ready. I don't expect to need them.
Very well. There are two of the drone.
Oh, you
we need
cheeky!
to get
Getting
those
them, getting them.
hotel fleet specifically.
Hotel coming back.
No, Oblivion, no. They got them.
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Just wondering what the plan was. Are you coming to watch?
Relentless, we're here to help you clean up anything that may make it through.
I think we've got this one handled, but you're welcome to hang out. Drone screen.
You got any good tunes for this light show out there?
Not tunes.
Move,
But we do
Zig,
have Ride of
move,
Valkyrie.
You know what? I'm open for that.
You know what you're doing. Take off every Zig.
Come on, get your engines back. Get your engines back. You know you want to.
Torpedoes are fully restored.
Excellent. And I've got sensors at peak, so.
Oh, they're gonna come with their engines back just in time. Jumped the gun a little bit there, Yui.
Excision, I think we've eliminated the threat.
Excellent work, Relentless.
Right, turn us around.
Recommend moving to the Nebula for transition.
Copy. Yes.
Fourth Hunters, CIC.
Go ahead.
CIC sector has been neutralized. We are gathering our strength to engage in sector 6.
Acknowledge. I'll be setting up rendezvous points for the capture of the labor camp.
You said we're topped off.
Yep.
Yeah, we would be.
We're short one shock from earlier, but otherwise full up.
I'm going to expect this to be a heavy marine deployment, given that a labour camp will need a lot of guards.
That would be one thing to expect.
That might depend on how many
All
laborers
ships,
are present.
Let's do silent running to the Nebula.
Activate.
Theseus and Perseus have both loaded marines so far.
Again, I'm not seeing the notification for silent running.
Yeah, that's because I'm still setting it up.
I have 2 marine deployment zones.
Okay, that should take us.
Yeah, I see.
3rd marine deployment zone.
Warpath, I guess 0. 10%.
Warp is, yeah. Setting that. There we go. Set at 10%. I'm going to need
All
to
ships
abandon just
rendezvous
for a
in
second.
Echo 3 and prepare for long distance incursions.
I will disconnect and reconnect very quickly.
Shuttle standing by for zoomies.
You could have normalized the warp.
At this rate, I could beat it.
Okay, you can jump in and normalize.
Actually, boosted a little bit.
Tell me when you're ready for it to be dropped.
Okay, which position?
I'm ready.
All ships Oblivion Rendezvous 1, Relentless Rendezvous 2, Excision Rendezvous 3.
I'm ready to take engineering.
Released.
Excellent.
Do we have
I'm in.
Marines in the shuttle?
We do indeed. Theseus is launching.
I already forgot which number we were assigned.
2. They also fired probes.
Muga would be proud.
Excision to fleet and shuttles. If you take any fire from the labor camp, disengage and wait for your capital ships for support.
It's an industrial base. It shouldn't.
I tell you, good position.
Yeah, it shouldn't in our universe.
We could have silent run into the asteroids and wait there.
That's a fair point.
There is some nebula cover there.
Yep. New targets, Charlie 5.
Trying to see my... I can't see 2.
Check your elevation and remember that if you're holding your brake, your compass doesn't update.
Make a wide angle to see.
I didn't know that,
There
actually.
it is.
CIC to fleet.
Fourth Hunter, go ahead.
The Marines are on board the labor camp. They are fighting the guards. However, they say that conditions are terrible. You're going to need some medical personnel in order to evacuate the labor camp attendees.
Acknowledged. Excision to Oblivion and Relentless. Silent running, reposition yourselves, Charlie 3. Get ready for medical deployment and life pod pickup.
What did I say? Activate
Right.
silent.
Turning around, I'll meet you in the area.
Alright, we're in silent running. 29% warp.
We're looking for Charlie 3 Mark 6, I believe. I'm confused.
Where you going?
Charlie 3.
No, you're
Mark
going the
6.
long way.
Hold on a second. Let Theseus redock.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about you.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow, visiting the crew and this is what I get? Thanks a lot.
That's just from him. We love you.
Oh my god. Says the crew didn't recognize his own shipment in the first sim.
We are now entering Charlie 2.
Alright, do we have a medical team to load up?
We do have a medical team to load up.
Alright. Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead.
Shall we take Rendezvous 4?
If you're in position and Oblivion can't deploy, that's affirmative.
You're going too far. I see. You're going there. You're going there for cover. Got it.
Theseus is ready to launch.
Launch when ready.
Excision to Fleet. Relentless and Oblivion, you will be responsible for most of the rendezvous. We will try to harass and delay any enemies coming.
Oh, don't harass them.
Oh, he just broke Blurry's heart. Blurry loves his shuttle ops.
We have good pickup. Or drop off, as the case may be.
We are all in cover, except Oblivion.
Permission to linger outside the ship, just in case a pickup pops up.
Granted.
I can go anytime without you.
In fact, if you like, you can buzz the bridge.
Meow.
I can see you from the window. Activating windshield. Excision is in combat, so no need for cover.
You never know if they have another detachment standing by.
So one blown up isn't enough for Excision. Okay.
We got extractions.
Rock on, Theseus.
Oh, I see. They are delaying them.
These are all Marines.
Did that pick? Yeah, it did. I got medical teams.
Maybe I need glasses.
You want to borrow mine? Refit, 30 seconds.
Rendezvous 1 is a medic. 6 is Marine.
Alright, go for 6.
Increase power to the shuttle fuel pump.
Hey, it worked. They blew up. Let's just call this a marine life pod.
Yeah, get that one as quick as you can.
You did not pick up. Did you unload previously?
I'm a dumbass.
Excision Relentless, report.
This is Relentless. We saw that it blew up, but we are now going to be collecting the life pods.
Acknowledge, take command of that battle group.
Understood.
Thank you to whoever did the comms.
Weapons isn't doing anything else here.
That's a good point.
Me neither.
Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Well, we've been ordered to take command of the two of us as a battle group. How about you go for Rendezvous 1 and Life Pod 2? We'll start with Rendezvous 6 and get Life Pod 4.
Understood, Relentless. We can accommodate.
Say again, Quinn?
A lot of things to take here.
Yes.
Too many ports, too many rendezvous points.
There's your pickup.
There we go.
Boop.
Excision may use theirs as well. Just saying.
Yeah, the shuttles are not so slow that long-range pickups are ridiculous anymore.
Mm.
Planning has not made that adaptation yet. Yes, need to unload.
I've got science covered.
Can you kill the impulse?
I did not kill Impulse. It's 100%.
Can you?
Oh, you want me to? Actually, you know what?
You're the captain.
We can actually emerge. There's nothing really for hiding. We just maintain silent running. Oblivion, this is relentless. We're going to maintain silent running, but we'll get closer to the site.
Good call.
Alright, this is going to be a bit sketchy.
Right. Take us in. Life Pod 4 is the easy one of the two.
We've got one.
Right, take us closer to Life Pod 4. Make it easier for him.
Theseus is empty.
Fourth Hunter CSE.
Go ahead.
Fourth Hunter, it looks like we have almost completed extraction of the personnel and prisoners. The prison camp has been destroyed. Requesting if we need to exit the sector once we are done.
Exiting is probably your best bet, but if you want to shoot a bunch of things before you exit, you have our permission. Just make sure that those prisoners make it back safely. Former prisoners, I should say.
Excision Relentless.
Go ahead.
Relentless, see if you your battle group can take out Yankee and Bravo fleets.
Can we? Yankee and Bravo I. Oblivion, this is relentless. We've been ordered to take on Yankee and which one was it?
Bravo.
And Bravo fleets.
We also have an Alpha fleet following in a
Understood.
Yankee.
Relentless. There's also an Alpha fleet in there.
Yep, we're seeing that. Let's try and let's start with the Yankee fleet.
Understood. Relentless.
Normalize.
Following you.
Normalize.
All right.
Normalize.
Go ahead. Get on in there.
Weak shields on everything.
Normalize.
I plan to beam down any stragglers. Beams are offline.
Yeah. You got beams.
Maneuver.
We have Scurrying Enforcer Whiskey moving in. He is a tractor.
Copy.
He's also teleback and
I'm
jumping
still
himself
running
back.
beams over here. I don't know where the power went.
We have fighter launch from Brigantine.
Stay here.
Good time to evade.
Okay.
I do not have a mine for these yet.
Let's ignore them for the moment. Take out Yankee 3-3.
3-3, 16-17.
We're going to end up pinched if we take more than a shot.
I know.
Alright, go past him then.
He's Alpha. His beams are down.
Good time for mine.
Front shield's down.
Those guys are spread out.
Kill shot.
Fighters can be regrouped. I'm loading a mine now.
Very well.
Okay. Maneuver.
Group them up.
Mine is ready.
Got maneuver.
I will pass them.
Why? They're still a bit lined. Wait for it. We're gonna take a couple of hits. Go. Those bastards.
Damn it.
Did I not speak go loudly enough?
No. About them being bastards? Yes.
Got peak beams.
The pirates are fighting the Skarain. I say we let them do it.
Agreed.
Skarain is getting absolutely slammed.
As it should. Oblivion, this is relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Nuke,
Let's wait. Let's
maybe.
wait until the Scaran is dead, and then we can take them on. Now, save our boom boom.
Understood, Relentless. We'll get popcorn going.
Yeah. Orders Charlie once they do.
Scaran jumped.
There it
Alright.
is.
The Strongbows
Race
after
forward.
him.
Whoops. I accidentally started loading 4 nukes into the tubes.
Oops. Oh, peak tubes.
Let's just unload those.
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
Alright, now loading homings. But I still feel like a beam engagement is warranted.
As you wish.
I do not have
Skarn.
power in the beams.
You should have 300%.
It was a very slow charge. Disengage, we lost the shields.
Another Skarn coming in. Defiler with Tractor.
Joy. What else you got?
Nearest to us, just the Skarn and these last couple pirates. The rest is a bunch of Torgos and Kralians out past Excision.
Oblivion probably has Tango on these. We can contribute fire.
Alright, go ahead.
Once again, beams are very slow.
Don't know why that's happening. I'm looking at it. It's 249% right now.
Were they damaged?
Nope.
Hmm.
I didn't take it off primary beam from the last encounter.
Weird. Excision is engaging a Tractor Scaran.
It's gonna melt.
It's the Scaran?
Yeah, it's already lost beams.
I'm not tractor to you. You're tractor to me.
Rorschach maneuver.
Excision to fleet, report combat and energy status through comms channels.
11 homings.
We are combat green. We're green.
Beginning manufacture.
70%.
70% high. 14.
Excision to fleet, We will get Tango on the rest of the fleets if you would engage from behind. Order is Lambda Heavy.
Copy that. We are unleashing the UE.
You really want me to use that much ordnance?
Oblivion, this is relentless. Excision is going to be taking Tango. We are going to start with the boom booms.
Understood, Relentless. We don't have Lambda to really contribute.
Do you have
so
EMPs?
we have a pair that we can send for you.
Alright. Use one of them on one of these groups.
Tubes are very slowly unloading from homings.
Oh, sorry, I was still in...
Understood,
that was my
Relentless. We're making haste.
Loading only a single EMP. I have 2 nukes at the ready.
Hold the EMP. Looks like they just dropped theirs.
Confirm, they just dropped their EMP on this group. Good splash.
Can we get
Excision to
on the
Fleet, we're
brink
going
of
to
their
work on
beams to fire?
grouping Tango and Sierra to make your Lambda Heavy even more effective.
Go ahead and drop the nuke on
Nuke
this
is
group.
away.
Alright, take us in once that hits.
Big bada boom.
Alright.
Beams up.
Rack them.
Target front.
Drone.
Backing up.
Too close.
I was able to brace, but still. Alright, let's drop another nuke in that group. Excision, this is Relentless. Go drop a nuke in the front group.
Group is breaking. 2 of them have gone to warp.
If they hadn't gone to warp, we were going to drop another big one on them.
That moth's only got 4 real shields.
Alright, go ahead and take out... You have discretion.
Acknowledge, don't put yourself in harm's way, protect the prisoners, but if you can, take them out.
Go ahead and launch a nuke if you can.
Don't think I can.
Then don't.
The others are not safe.
Then take us in.
Bring me in for beams on current target.
You got beams.
Charlie, Charlie.
Drone.
Rear shields now 5.
So many drones.
Rear shields down.
Oblivion, Relentless.
Go ahead.
Dead.
We have quite a stow of mines that we would love to part with.
I think we can just take these guys out with Charlie at this point. Alright, we break.
Understood, Relentless.
Gamma.
And I lost target lock.
I don't know what that 7-3's doing. He's just gone super warp.
We need maneuver.
Yeah. Maneuver.
We need Excision to chase him down and beam him.
Oblivion's working on it. Alright, stand down maneuver.
They've just lost their drives.
Standing
Their
down
system's
NP.
going down.
Good call.
Excision to Fleet, excellent job. Rendezvous Echo 1 for transit out of the sector. Belay that Echo 5.
Echo 5.
13 homings.
Boost warp, boost warp. Yeah.
CIC to Fleet.
This is 4th Hunter, go ahead.
Congratulations on rescuing those folks from the labor camp. We see clear skies all the way back to our temporary base. We're putting you on automated pilot systems.
I didn't get enough warning to manufacture. We also didn't get a torque.
This is Excision to Fleet. All ships debrief your crews.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get one.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what the crash did.
10-minute break. All right, you guys, you rock.
Yeah.
Any feedback? Any feedback from me?
Yeah, it just seems like you were having an off day
Excision
and the
Fleet,
game was
once you're
having
done
an off day.
debriefing, all crews are dismissed for a 5-minute break before our final sim.
5-minute break.
All
right.
I will raise one more thought. Our enemies seem to be having their speed increased ever so slightly, ever so often, which is reducing the effective range of our torpedoes. Our regular torpedoes are non-homings that are speedy. To that end, I want to re-emphasize the closer we can be to the target without actually being in firing range of the target, the more quickly and more reliable our torpedo strikes will be. That's going to apply to our blast radius, to EMPs, nukes, and shocks, all.
Noted.
That is all I have.
All right, then 5 minutes.
Rifle goes west minutes.
4 thanks to Yui. I will wait here actually.
So am I.
Aren't we going to mission briefing chamber for debrief?
Doesn't look that way. Maybe upon return. Or maybe they will just shove us straight into another sim.
I just realised I've got channel commanders on. I thought I turned that off. No wonder I could hear the back channel stuff.
Uh-huh. Does not look like people are collecting in mission briefing.
No, they're currently taking their break at the moment.
Yep. But I'm going to stay here for now.
Everyone in CIC has gone AFK.
Hi.
Hi, Mr. Reynolds. Looking for me?
Yeah, do you still need that recording played?
I do. We need to do that debrief before we final sim.
Okay.
Join us in the mission briefing chamber, please.
Just waiting on Deadman.
He's dead, man.
Okay, you can
He
go
was,
ahead.
he was wearing a red shirt in the last mission. Okay, Zaster, do you want to give us a rundown of the outcome
Yes,
of that mission?
we did get some people from Rosenberg's working group. We interviewed one of them who wanted to be sure that we got a message before he went off to the medical bay. They're all receiving medical treatment. They're in bad condition. I believe Reynolds got a recording of that. Mr. Reynolds, would you play that for us, please?
Aye, sir.
Hey, thanks for rescuing us. We really appreciate it. One question. What took you so freaking long? Never mind. You don't have to answer that. I'm sure there was a good reason. Something my CO wanted to be sure you knew. We were raided by pirates just before we were captured by the Boudron. Now, these may not be the Boudron you're used to. They say they're part of the GAF. They went around spouting off about the light this and the light that. I got sick of it pretty quickly, and one of our cargo containers was taken. I have the manifest reference number right here. 55212-45665 Indigo Delta Kilo 88743-33243-00933 Whiskey
Ah, yes,
Tango
I know it well.
Foxtrot dot 90210-77550. I've also got the container serial number if you want it. No? Hell, they also grabbed some other people, which may have included Dr. Fitzgerald, who works with Dr. Rosenberg as his deputy. But we can't be too sure about that, because we got it by listening to the guards while we were held captive at a labor facility. Guards are known to plant false information among their prisoners. Well, these guards were mostly okay, except for Lenny and Squiggy. They roughed us up a bit, but the head labor honchos made them stop. They made up for it by treating the wounded crew with us. Personally, I was hoping Lenny and Squiggy would get shoved out the airlock.
And that's the end of that.
Reynolds.
Interesting
Alright, so-
fellow.
That's the information we got.
Right.
That definitely sounds like he's about to mug us.
Right. Okay, do we have any follow-up intel before we move on to the final part of the shift?
We do not.
For the last part, the training department have been discussing different options for advancing our training. Commandant Donovan, I'll hand over to you to brief crews as to what the plan is, and then we'll move on to that as soon as we're ready.
Well, we've experimented with moving positions and ships in a random assignment. This time what we're going to do is we are going to take the helm from each ship and rotate that helm forward one ship. So Oblivion, you will take Relentless, Relentless Excision, Excision Oblivion. Next week we'll do the same thing, but we'll do backwards one ship. And the purpose of this is just to give the opportunity for each of the officers to experience what it's like on another ship, to bring your expertise and suggestions to that ship, and learn how they do things on their ship so you can bring it back to your own. So I believe Mr. Zansta will be doing a sim from CIC for us. So if you could all report back to your ships, accepting the helm, and go to the ship that I mentioned. So Mr. Swan, you'll be heading up to Oblivion. Was it Mr. Sketch heading to Relentless? And I didn't see who was helming Relentless. You'll be coming down to Excision.
Okay. That will be me.
All right, let's get to ships.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. Server does not seem to be up.
We're restarting after a crash at the end of the last mission.
Okay.
This is Excision to Fleet. Before we deploy, I'd like the commanders just to give a brief briefing to their temporary helmsmen, just to give them an idea of your standing orders and what you will be expecting.
Educate me.
Educate you. Yeah.
Take initiative. Yui is God. The end.
Sounds good.
Not too far off.
We have similar rules on other ships.
we are missile boats, so a lot of our activities are designed around using missiles. A lot of Omega-1, some Omega-3s, and some Echoes. We do engage in beam fire, but I generally give Yui the freedom to choose what weaponry to use. We do certain things like we gather up ships the same way everyone else does. But other than that, listen to what Yui is planning to do and read his mind, It's real simple. Yui, did you have anything you wanted to add?
I'm just trying to type out a couple of things, but now that the air is clear, I'll leave that one typed out thing, and I'll mention to you the same thing that I mentioned to our helmsman at the end of the previous one. Enemies seem to be getting consistent speed boosts of late. Not so fast that they're outrunning our heavy ordnance and P-shock torpedoes, but enough that their effective range has been reduced. I can't really feel comfortable firing those from a 4K range anymore because they will time out.
Of course. All right.
So my preferred technique, if the ship is not in danger, is to give me a firing distance just outside enemy beam range. Close as you can without putting the ship in danger.
Aye, I can do that. Still unable to connect.
Yeah, she should handle a lot like any light cruiser hull.
Right. Shouldn't be anything new.
Not in that regard, no.
You've flown for Horizon before. It's the same ship, more tubes.
And not
Same
as
ship,
potent.
more boom.
There we go. Now it's up.
And Science has just accidentally closed his window.
Well, helm is ready.
I have not yet reconnected. Oh, Hermes took care of that for me. Excellent. Tubes are lubed.
Satcoms, you ready?
Psychom's ready now. I'm
Excision
just
to
using
fleet.
one
All
screen for a
ships
change.
report in when ready.
Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Our torps will speak louder than words.
Oh, that's nice.
They usually do, Relentless. Thank you.
That's a good one.
So how are things on the Oblivion?
Sparse.
Sparse.
I was the only assigned crew member there today, aside from Xavier, who was there for like one mission, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wasn't there for the second one, so Averson took command. Yeah, I was just wondering where all our crewmen are.
Fair question.
Keep having to bring new weapons officers up to speed.
Excision to fleet. All ships are reported in. Prepare for simulation start.
On how to tell me what side of the target they want to shoot at.
The mission for this simulation will be relatively simple. You are to capture Loria Command.
Oh, is that all?
Just do it.
Oh, then I'll need a fighter screen up.
Helm is online. Controls are responding.
Cool.
This has been a very shuttle-heavy shift.
Yes, it has. Especially considering that we don't tend to have full crews here. Pardon me, but I guess they can't predict that.
Alright, stations are turning hostile inside the ring.
Do we want to just do a warp force sprint through the mines, drop off the shuttle as we pass by, and call it a day?
That is tempting, but no.
Need to get the right angle with all these nebula in the way.
Yeah, well, we can go around them, but no, I think that's Excision's.
All ships form up
specialty.
on Excision.
No contacts yet, other
Forming
than
on
these
Excision.
hostile stations.
We can just break their will to resist by destroying everything else.
Here we go. Targets for Boom Boom, launching from Loria Command. Krellians, light fleets.
No resupply, so I suppose Pump and Dump is out.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
think
see.
so.
I see
Excision to
stations
fleet.
that just have
Let's
to be
work
changed
on
allegiance.
getting the fleets inside a little upset and see if they will breach their own perimeter.
I'm unable to drop from warp 2. I can't slow down from there.
Killing warp.
Thank you. It's weird. There we go. I got it. It's fixed, I think.
Okay.
Alright.
Normalized.
Delta seems to be Torgos.
Alright, I have control again.
Excellent.
CIC to fleet.
This is Fourth Hunter. Go ahead.
I admire your strategy. We are limited to 10 minutes of play.
Acknowledged. Excision to fleet. Stand by.
I think they're doing exactly what I was saying.
Yep.
Excision to fleet, follow us in.
Ready to launch shuttle? Oh wait, hang on a second. There's no rendezvous points. Never mind.
Nope, and you only include one mine.
We're going too slow.
We cleared something.
We did. We got in.
We
I
got one
inclined
layer
us.
off it.
Excision Relentless, see if you can take everything off of us.
Everything.
We will unleash the Yui. Do it.
Loading 2 mines, 2 homings.
Alright, Echo Fleet is heavy Torgoths. So is Foxtrot Fleet.
Let's be a
Going
little
inbound.
wasteful. Take me over these Goths.
Excision to fleet, stand by. We are about to drop a mine.
Interesting. My thoughts exactly. Getting attention of Echo Fleet.
is
Hopefully
400
that'll be a
to
hard
CIC.
tango.
Alright, we
Go ahead,
got
Excision.
multiple drop points
Are our
for
orders
Marines.
to reclaim Loria or make sure that nobody else can claim it?
Find me a
Priority
group of
1,
Gralians.
reclaim. Secondary priority,
Echo on a nice
destroy
cluster.
if you can't reclaim it.
That's a mine right on top of us there.
Acknowledged.
Can't see whether friendlies were nearby.
Power maneuvering?
No.
that
Excision's
was
the
right
nearest,
on
but
the rendezvous. I was
they're gonna
aiming
be
for
clear.
a different trillion group. Drop.
Oh,
Excision
no.
just...
They're fine.
Did the mine go off?
So are the... Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. Delayed reaction.
But it
Oh,
only
it's 'cause
killed a
I'm low
couple
on the-
Corellians.
It's because I'm low on the plane.
Excision to
That's why.
fleet. Order is Lambda heavy on anything.
These aren't terribly clustered well. Let's look for a
No.
good one.
Recommend grouping up and...
Here we go. I got 2 more mines for these.
Problem
Alright,
is the Tango's been grabbed by everyone and anyone all over the place.
Homing follow-up.
We're back on the level plane.
7-1 had 1 front shield.
Alright, switch to Omega.
Yeah, loading heavies. Loading
See
Omega
if you can
3
get a
for the
Delta
group
pass.
on the right.
Delta pass on the Delta group right here.
Yeah, if they're
I'll
free
need power
Tango, we
maneuvering.
can grab it.
Power maneuvering.
Power maneuver.
Maneuver.
Delta 10.
You got it. Toyota. Give them just a little bit of grouping time. Heavies are away. Loading homing follow-up.
Just trying to keep it from hitting us in the back.
Excision Relentless.
They just lost Perseus.
Go ahead.
Rendezvous 2 is yours.
Copy that. If
Loading
you don't mind,
another
we're going to
Omega
take
3.
care of a couple more ships first.
Oh, Theseus, you got a lot of drones on you. I'll try to keep them off you.
Ooh.
Excision to fleet.
Yeah, you're good.
Prepare to load cargo from command and reclaim it.
Load cargo?
You got tubes for me?
Yeah.
A little bit of a jump.
Do you need a tail shot on this one?
I do.
Power maneuvering.
Maneuver.
Fire one ready.
Oh, cargo extract point.
That one on the
Rendezvous
left?
5.
God, it is jumping all over the place for me.
It is.
Try
Excision
being
to
a
fleet.
shuttle.
We have lost our shuttle. We'll try to run interference for you.
Alright, take us closer.
I missed.
We're in range if you want to redock Theseus.
Where's the station gone?
It got blown up.
Station's gone.
Go for Rendezvous 5. Ooh, lots of drones you're flying. Ooh. You might
They
want
only
to
got
dock
me
up.
down to half.
You want to redock Theseus or try again?
There's a lot of drones flying. You might want to just come back. Go pick up Theseus.
You're clear for clear of drones. You have a straight shot back to us.
Hang on, I'll get something.
There's a lot of ships and drones all over the rendezvous points.
Not for long.
Oh, I
Oblivion's about
can't
to
even
get
see the
taken
rendezvous
out.
points in this.
That's why we said come home.
Park in front of one and I'll grab it and then go home.
Alright, we're in front of rendezvous 7.
Yep. I'm boosting rear shield.
I see it there, I see it there.
Our front shield is down.
Oh, you flew past us into the thing. All right. I'm trying to. Our maneuvering's a little sluggish. Turn right. You're flying right into the enemies again.
You are free to use P-shocks, by the way.
Too many green arrows. I can't find home.
We're very close to you.
We're above you or below you somewhere.
Oh, let's get those drones for him.
Hey, I'm in.
Good. All right.
Yeah, you were trying to scoot round to get me, and every time you did, I was turning the wrong direction for it.
I'm sitting on a fruit salad. Do I have a clear shot on a group?
Yes, that's a good free shot right
Nuke
there.
is away.
Oh, Scarens.
I see a Scaran. It's on
You've got
Excision.
tubes.
He's anti-torp.
Yeah, but
He's eating.
Shuttle ready for another hero scaring
God.
ride.
Let me line you up first so it can just be out and in.
We are torpedo dry. Energy is 66%.
Oh God. Yeah, we don't have
definitely.
the
No,
energy
give us
for another
distance.
run. Going for distance, going into FCS. FCS engaging.
Our last remaining heavies are EMP mine. Everything else is shocks.
Confirmed.
Alright, if
Where do you got the
Charlie
tubes?
05 can wipe out that mine, I've got a clear shot to do a long range run.
The mine is at the bottom of the plane. You're not at any risk of hitting it.
Current tube load, EMP mine, shock.
Okay. There's the mine's gone.
Permission to launch?
Launch.
Very clustery. Very clustery. In the sense of fuckery, that is.
I like that. Theseus, watch out. There's a drone in front of you.
Where is this thing? Oh, I
Should
made
be
me
on-
dodge and I lost sight of it.
Should be on the level plane with you. We've got
Yeah,
a
but
Scaran
they're
coming
now
in
Hang
on
on,
us.
I'm at minus 400 right now.
No, wait, that's a Zimni.
That's
Uh-oh.
almost worse. Standing down mine,
Yes.
readying another shock. Maintain the FCS.
I'm evasive right now.
tube.
What's near me?
300% tube. You got it.
Go. If that drone wasn't there, I would have just stood ground, but
Yeah.
All right, let's go
We've
pick
got
up
500.
Theseus.
Coming for Theseus. Oh, Theseus, you got drones on you.
We survived.
Oh God, we're
Back
either
up.
way above or way below you. You're 3K off the plane.
Oh, okay, right. I didn't see that.
Well, that explains why you didn't see the rendezvous points.
All right, get us to Theseus.
Yeah, we're in. Trying to. There we go. Can you get to us, Theseus? There we go. Got him.
Okay, I'm in. That was a disaster.
I whiffed on the mine.
Okay.
Want me to get you closer for the next one?
See if I've got nothing in. See, because there's no point of
That was
reference as
Zimni.
a station, those rendezvous are
See, I see two
incredibly hard to get.
Relentless.
I can get you to a rendezvous.
Go
if you
ahead.
wanna-
Was your shuttle pilot unable to intercept the cargo, or were they just
when you're ready.
avoiding combat?
It was really a combination in the sense that there was so much visual clutter, he lost sight of it.
Clay, let me know when you're ready.
Understood. Thank you.
We're lining up for another pickup.
Which rendezvous do we need?
5.
5. Okay. Clay, if you're ready,
The time is
launch.
now.
Just straight ahead. I'm gonna fly through it.
Sounds like the plot to a television program.
You flew
Did that
over
not
it.
recover?
It did not.
Did
No.
not.
Channeling Greybeard.
All right, hard about. Let's take out these drones.
Shuttle was empty.
We stopped turning abruptly.
Which one was that? Rendezvous 5?
That was rendezvous 5. Yes.
Cargo extraction.
Let me know when you're ready for another try, I'll start going in.
Okay.
Going in. Stand by. Launch. Flying right through it again. It is on the level plane. Just fly straight to us. You should see it. Got it.
Yay!
Okay, got that one. Unloaded.
All right. Getting some distance for more FCS.
We have 1 holding and 4 shocks.
We'll let Excision have those drones.
Excision, get out of the shuttle menu. You've lost yours.
Oh, they were doing the.
They're doing the decoy.
CIC to fleet.
This is 4th Hunter. Go ahead, CIC.
1 minute until automated shutdown.
Let's see if we can get one more.
Okay.
Make a run.
Excision to fleet. Make these final 60 seconds count.
Is it unloaded?
Do it, do it.
Launch.
Eyes on.
That Zimni is headed straight for mines.
Got it.
Recharge. Let me know when you got another one ready. One more point.
Proteus got one.
Still rendezvous 8. Drone in front.
Ten seconds.
Damn.
We got this.
Brace rear.
Bracing.
Stand down, brace.
We got it.
Done.
Drop combat systems. It's the only way we'll have enough energy to get us out of here. What's Excision doing trying to clear the minefield?
Yeah, warp 4 clear of the minefield.
That's not
Well,
warp 4.
No. We got it, though. We got all the rendezvous points.
Oh, shutting down.
CIC to fleet. Debrief your crews in 60 seconds and head to the briefing chamber 1.
I didn't get the final screen.
I have it.
I did, yep. 275 and 74.
Nice.
Well, that's definitely more than 20%.
That was disorderly as hell.
Yes, I liked your description.
It's like a 25%
lots of
ratio.
clusters, as in fucks. I'm
Lots
gonna
of
have to
clustering,
remember that.
yes. Lots of clustering. Lots of clustering. In the sense of fuckery.
Mm-hmm. So, Sketch, how do you like it?
I mean, feels as good as the last time I flew this ship. It's not my first time.
No. I mean, and even so, if you were hanging around here long enough, you would have gotten a chance to fly it, but Relentless is fun. Terribly overpowered, but it's a lot of fun. Alright, let's head on up.
Alright. Yeah, that was commented that was not warp 4.
We
were
on
testing
warp
warp
4.
2.
We were on warp 4, warp 3, and boosted warp 2.
Actually, I didn't even boost
I love
that.
it.
It
Swap
was
the helms
unboosted.
officers. swap helm officers. Do we really have to go warp 4? Let's try it.
I will say, you didn't capture the station, but you did pick up all the cargo drops I left for you with the bits and pieces just before time ran out.
What do you mean? All of its cargo is now captive. We captured the station.
Does it
We
count if you did it bit
reclaimed-
by bit?
We reclaimed the station.
If it is
And
not
at one point
ours,
in the shuttle, I got
no
lost
one
and ended
can
up
have it.
4,000 off the plane.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
You look drunk.
It was alternate tactics.
I was trying to draw the drones away from the pickup zones.
The initial tactic was to breach the perimeter where they weren't expecting and go right in.
now they call me Mine Humper.
We honestly could have just flown right by the weapons platforms. I doubt we would have noticed.
Oh dear. Right.
Absolutely no one's called you that yet, but going forward, maybe.
But from now on.
Oh my god.
Okay, and I think we're going to bring the shift to a close there.
Good note to end on.
Commodore Donovan, I'll hand over to you.
Officers of the Imperial Space Navy 4th Light Flotilla or 4th Hunter Group, whatever you are, like Vaj said, you are dismissed. Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying, everyone. Stay safe.
Good flying.
User
Good flying.
disconnected from
Good
your
flying.
channel.
Oh, yeah. So that concludes the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of October 30th, 2021. This is, as always, you, Admiral, signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.